Gamers. Hello. Hello, hello. It is time for our daily tradition, where we talk. And, look at Minecraft parkour while we talk. Hello, hello, hello. Chat. Oh, fuck. I forgot to brew myself coffee. I'll do it in the first ad break. Howdy. Hello. Hello, Tiny Satan. Welcome to the stream. Also, congratulations to Sir Piggly Pants for getting first this time. We've done it 5 times now. Anytime Tiny Satan is deprived of first, it warms my heart. How y'all doing out there tonight? Oh, fuck. Hold on. My microphone is in such an awkward position. There we go. No? Wait. It's also really set to high gain. Okay. We are Gouda, as the kids say. Cat, are you excited? Phoenix Wright, Case 3, Turnabout Samurai. I think I saw the anime for it, but I don't remember anything about this case. Other than there's like a kids TV show involved about a samurai? Like a steel samurai? Like the dude from Marvel Comics? That's in Marvel 2 randomly. Well, also he's in other games, but I don't know which other games he's in. Yeah. You know? A3 is really goofy, so I'm pumped. You're goofy. Yuck. So, I have read that this case is 3 to 4 hours. But I read slowly on stream, so like I'm really hoping it doesn't go past 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours. I'm gonna try and be a little quicker than last time, because we were up late last week. And Turnabout Sisters was supposed to be shorter than Turnabout Samurai, so, you know. I really want to avoid having to split these cases into two, but the 5th case for Ace Attorney is like absurdly long, so that's definitely gonna have to be split into 2, maybe 3 streams. What I really want to avoid is having to start a case and not being able to finish it before I like take a break from stream at the end of the month, because on the 23rd, I believe it is. Yeah, on the 23rd, Thursday the oh, you can't see this actually. On the 23rd of January of this month, I will be traveling to a tournament, a fighting game tournament. I didn't enter anything. I'm basically traveling to a con, and I'll be out of town for that weekend, so basically there will be no streams for that week at all. Like, I'll maybe stream that Monday, but nothing else. Because Wednesday night, I gotta go to bed early, so I can leave early Thursday morning, drive to Chicago, and, nope. And, like, I want to try and get there in Chicago by 2 or 3, pick up my girlfriend from the airport because she's flying in from where she lives, and then head to the hotel room and check in, and go eat good food, and hang out with friends. I will be meeting up with a friend of mine from Europe, which is going to be cool. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Otherwise, I don't know who else is going to that event, so I don't know who else I get to see. I just tried to full screen Minecraft parkour from my OBS. Sounds like an awesome time. Hello, Timo. Welcome to the stream. It is going to be an awesome time. Maybe. I don't know. It also depends on the weather. I really hope it's not, like, super snowing, because driving in the snow is already kind of terrifying. I, don't want to get into an accident on the way there. Mange. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. However, I won't be here to stream. I won't have anything for y'all to watch. Go watch me on YouTube. Oh, wait. This will be the first week in, like, months that I don't have anything coming out on YouTube tomorrow, because I didn't edit anything because I'm lazy. I could just upload something really simple and easy, but nah. High effort content only. And by that, low effort content only. Cat. What are we on? Oh, wait. You know what I just saw, actually? So, I set some goals for myself in regards to social media, right? And one of my goals was to hit 1,500 Twitch followers by the end of the year. And we did do that. We actually almost hit 1,600 as well. I was like 1,585 at the end of the year. But apparently, as of a few hours ago, we hit 1,600, so yay! I might have to actually try and do something special for 2,000 followers. I might have to do a special event of some kind. I'm not good with these kinds of things. I'm not good with special events in general. I'm just me on the internet, on camera. I am, in fact, an anime girl in real life, by the way. But I got no ideas. If you want to come up with any ideas, or if you're in the Discord and want to broach any ideas, you let me know. New year, new gay elf. We're trying to go ham on this social media stuff. Where's my water? Here we go. But yeah, last night... Hold on. My throat hurts a little bit. We were up late last night doing Paranormacite, finishing up Paranormacite, and I talked way too much. And so now I'm still feeling it a bit. I'm still like a little bit in pain. So I'm hoping we can finish Turnabout Samurai tonight, but in the worst case scenario, we might have to split it across 2 days, 2 weeks, and I really want to avoid doing that. But I might be able to pull it off. Just depends on how well my throat holds up. I hope I don't have to do any stupid voices. But yeah, last night I streamed until like almost 3 a.m. because we had to finish Paranormacite, and that story is so good, chat. There's so many good characters. The what do you call those? The plot devices, the curse stones, all have pretty cool, well thought out backstories. They tell an interesting story in themselves. The puzzles are, well, the puzzles aren't really puzzles. They're pretty simple. But it's cool. But it was cool. It was fun. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I am a really big fan of the game now. I am very, very satisfied, and I'm happy. I would say friends, but it was like one friend told me to stream it. Actually, no, there was another friend who wanted me to stream it, but I don't think she ever showed up. Just like how I had one friend who was pushing me to stream Zero Escape for 2 years. And then when I streamed it for a few months, she also never showed up. It's always really funny how that works out. I think it's a little silly, as the kids say. So, yeah, Paranormacite was good. I don't know what I want to stream for next week. Because, I brought up the idea of doing Find Love or Die Trying. It's about you go to an island to play a game show, like a matchmaking game show, and you'll die if you don't end up with somebody. And it's like, personally, I've played through some of it. Personally, I really liked it, and I wanted to finish it. And I think the idea sounds kind of funny enough. But I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing that people would actually be interested in watching, right? It's like kind of dumb. Kind of dumb, but like in the fun way. And so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. It might not be the play. So I'm gonna rethink what I'm gonna stream next week, but I got a whole day to worry about it. A whole 24 hours from now. Even like 36 hours from now. Even like... I got a lot of time. Let me look at what it actually is on my Steam list. It's gonna be a Marvel Rivals type of stream, actually, next week. I do not want to stream this game. My PC literally cannot even handle streaming Marvel Rivals. Oh, you know what? 1000 X Resist is another really good, like, story that I've heard about, that I had recommended from a friend. One of my, VN friends. But, I don't know how long it takes to complete it. Like... Let's actually check this out. 1000 X Resist. Time to complete. About 11 hours. 14.5 hours. That's probably like 4 streams? We probably would stretch out to 4 streams. Yeah. 13 hours of play. So if I were to stream it for 3 hours a day, yeah, that would make up 4 days. You know what? That actually might be the play. Okay, not next week, because there's no way we'll have enough time to do it next week, but like, maybe after I come back from Frosty Faustings? I think that would be a good time to stream it. I think, we'll have plenty of time, right? 3 days straight. Well, no. 2 days straight, rather. No, we can have 3 days straight. It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? And then we have Ace Attorney on Saturday? Actually, that's a good idea. Hold up, chat. I might have just talked myself into a really good idea. Actually, wait. We could do it next week. We could just do 1000 X Resist next week if we do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, actually. Wait. Wait, this might actually be a... No, I don't think we can finish it, though, is the problem. My little adiantum? Hello, an hour after 10. Is that the name of this song? Let's see, what is this? 117? No. Oh, an hour after 10. Welcome to the stream, though. But yeah. I think 1000 X Resist would be a 4-stream game? So maybe the week after Frosty we start it, do 2 days of that, and 2 days the next week, and then we move on to something else. Because we're going to have Ace Attorney to work through for a good while. We're going to need another day for... Oh, it's the name of the previous song? Okay. Okay. See, I don't know the names. I just mostly like have these playlists play, and they all sound really good to me. But yeah, like... How do I say? I think the formula we've settled on for stream is like... We get 3 days of story stuff, visual novel stuff. So, I have 1 day dedicated to a long project, and that basically lasts us for like months on end. For Zero Escape, we were doing 2 days a week. Maybe I should be doing that for Ace Attorney, actually. You know what? No, I know. Actually, no. There's a very good reason why we're only doing 1 day a week. And it's because in February, Liddy wants to do Limbus Company. Liddy and Hanao wanted to do Limbus Company. And we already agreed on Friday nights. So I don't want to do like a day of Ace Attorney, then a day of Limbus Company, then a day of Ace Attorney. So yeah, 1 day of Ace Attorney. We're going to do the whole trilogy, Tiny Satan. And depending on how long it takes, and how good it all is, I might move on to Apollo Justice Trilogy. Or something. And then, but yeah, we'll have Ace Attorney for a good while. Part 1 will probably take us another month and a half. And if part 2 of Ace Attorney is like, let's add 25%, right? That'd probably be like 2.5 months. And then the third game would be like... I hope they don't take this long, actually. I'm just thinking, like, if we scale them all up like that, the third game would be 3 months, and that's way too long. Hold on. That's like half a year to get through Ace Attorney Trilogy alone. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. Let's research, chat. Let's do some research. Ace Attorney Trilogy, time to complete. Let's see, main story, 80 hours. Main plus extras, 120 hours. Virtue's last reward. It literally took me twice this amount to finish VLR. Almost twice this. So, it's very possible that... Let's just scale up to 120 hours. So, let's see. If we were to do 120 divided by 5, 24 stream days divided by 4, 6 months? We could very well take half a year to finish Ace Attorney Trilogy. Oh, no. Well, okay, well. That'll be the plan. We just do 1 day a week for Ace Attorney. We'll take our time. Because I stream it on my, basically the equivalent of my Friday. Because I don't work Sundays. It's my first day of my weekend. So, it means we can stay up late to do it. What that also means... Hold on. Let me tune my voice up. Alright. So, yeah. And what that also means is... I think that's gonna hurt. Anyway. What that also means is that, well, let's see. Half a year for Ace Attorney. I'm stumbling over my words. Half a year for Ace Attorney. It'll be a process, but that means that we also need to fill our other days with the other visual novel projects. So we'll have Fridays for Limbus Company. I think I read that's like a 60-hour story, but with other people reading through it with me, it could go it could go longer. But I expect that to be like a 3-month endeavor. And then we'll have 1 free day for other games. 1? Maybe 2. 1 or 2 free days. So we can use that for other visual novels and like horror games and stuff. First on the list, 1000X Resist. So I'm thinking next week we'll do a day of Stranova. 2 days for Find Love or Die Trying, a day for Ace Attorney, and what do I do for that 5th day? I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out, chat. You know what? That 5th day can be a free day, and if we need to finish Find Love or Die Trying, we can do it then. Easy. Easy peasy. What was I gonna say? And then the week after that, I'll be at Frosty, so only 1 stream. And the week after that, Limbus Company is still ongoing? Wait. Oh no. We're never ending, chat. Once we start Limbus Company, we're just never ending it. Fuck. Oh my god, I love Ace Attorney. Hi, Sid Bees. Welcome to the stream. Wait, that was like 20 minutes ago. I totally missed that. No! I'm tired if you can't tell. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I neglected you. Or it just showed up for me. I don't know. It's far from over. I'm not really like... How do I say? I don't know. Limbus Company is kind of scary with how long it might be. I'm like a little worried, but you know, as soon as we catch up, we are going immediately to 2 days of Ace Attorney a week, chat. I don't want to spend half a year of my life on Ace Attorney. It's gonna be it's going to be an endeavor of very, very rough proportions. What else do I say? how do I say? Yeah. It'll be an endeavor. A very, very big endeavor. It kind of worries me, only having one day a week dedicated to Ace Attorney. Just because, well, you saw 120 hours for the trilogy. But, unfortunately, due to how we have scheduled things, that is like... we just kind of have to deal with it. I think once we're done with Limbus Company, I'm probably just going to focus on doing my own stuff for a bit too. Just because there's so many stories that I want to get through and stream with everybody. And like, already it seems like it's going to be hard to find the right timing. Unless we go all in, do 4 days a week of this stuff, with like one free day for whatever I want. You know. The life of being a literary-oriented VTuber, streamer, whatever. It's difficult indeed. Woe is me. I am in pain. I'm not. I'm being dramatic right now. I'm just being a little dramatic and a little goofy because I feel like it. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Yeah. I am now chugging water because my throat already hurts. In the actual worst case scenario, I might have to call stream early and like do this next week or continue next week. I'll try to find a good stopping point if that's going to be the case, but I really want to avoid it being the case. I just think maybe I strained my voice a little too much last night. It took all of my willpower to not cancel stream tonight, but pain, you know? Well, but I really want to stream. I really want to, like, I want to play Ace Attorney. Hello, Winter. Welcome to the stream. I think, Val kicked my ass at Mahjong. It was great. Like, great? Wait. Like, was it great because you got to play Mahjong? Or was it great because she beat you at Mahjong? Or was it great because woman beating your ass? Hey, Anubook, welcome to the stream. I would have fallen off the steps by now. If I had to do this, I would also have fallen off the steps, yeah. Thankfully, this is a YouTube video. Wait, you can actually download this? Hold on. Really? Oh, it's a video download. Never mind. Well, you know, why not both? Oh, don't worry about it. I guess it could be both. Why not both? I was so excited to play Mahjong, I gotta use my new mat and it made playing much easier. Yo? She got the play mat. She's a professional. Annabook, Val, how are you both doing? Aside from Mahjong bliss or whatever. My neck actually hurts. She is so normal about Mahjong. Oh, hold on. Alright, we're gonna test the waters here. Oh, it's been way too long since I've messaged Val. Mahjong. Rajang. See, I still to this day have not learned how to play Mahjong. It's one of those things that I watch like anime, like Akagi, and I'm like, man, Mahjong would be cool. And then I never really care enough to learn it. In general, I think learning the hands is like learning how the hands work and what all the like pieces are is probably the hardest part actually. Like, I would not know a winning hand. I kind of have a general idea of like the game flow. Draw a tile, discard a tile. Draw a tile, discard a tile. If somebody discards a tile that's in your winning hand, you can pawn. Or if you just win automatically, it's like not reachy. But yeah. I have a chart reference and a scoring cheat sheet. Sumo, thank you, Sumo. Sumo. Yeah, Sumo. It looks fun. It does look fun, right? Every time I go to a fighting game tournament, there are always people, like, there will always be a table of people playing Mahjong. And that alone makes me want to learn how to play it. But I also stopped traveling for tournaments specifically, so like, you know. It's so hard, but I want to learn it more. That's what... Never mind. Yeah, every time I've played it, like, I played it in Yakuza, and I played it in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Gamers. Oh, I can actually move this over here. That's easier to see for me. Chi is for a straight. Pawn is for a triplet, Ron is for winning tiles someone else discarded, and Sumo is for winning a tile, or a winning tile you drew. Ah, okay. Oh, so that's actually pretty easy to remember, right? Isn't that? It feels pretty simple to remember. We can do some friendlies in Mahjong Soul or something? Is that the gacha game one? Where, like, the default character is the cute cat girl? I remember I was in a Discord call talking to some friends who are into Mahjong Soul, and, they made me look up the Mahjong Soul characters. Might do that, hold on. Chat, it's time. It's time, chat. Mahjong Soul review stream. This is no longer Ace Attorney. Characters. I totally forgot that they just straight up have Akagi and Washizu in here. And Yumiko Jabami. Ayane Kisaragi. Pack it up, chat. I've already found the best girl. Wait, there's a Mahjong Souls character tier list? No. mahjongsoul.club/characters/sex. Oh, oops. /sex. Let me see if I can remember who was the best one. Who was my favorite one? I think it was a girl. I gotta remember. I'm looking fervently. They totally just have C2 from Code Chaos in here. What's she look like? What about her? Of course there is. What about... Wait, what is this character? Oh, she's cute. How about her? Alright, nope, I've got it. It's her, chat. Oh! It's the same character that I pointed out earlier. Alright, yeah. I don't even see her name. Ayane Kisaragi? They all get unique emotes? And they have, like, their own distinct voice lines too, right? Wait, I like her. I like Yaru characters. I think they're great. Hold on. She might also be the play. Hirata Fujimoto. It is Wednesday, my Gyarus. Let me see, what else? Who's this character again? Chihori Terasaki. There's a very interested in books girl? Which one? Show me. Which one is it? Who's this character? Her name is just Hannah. She's actually kind of cute. Might have to play this? Yeah, you gotta play this. I like this girl. She looks like a vampire. Eye patch girl? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Fuyumi Shinomiya. Oh, she's like an idol. Wait, I like idols. Nanaha Onodera? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. What is this? I got distracted. What is... Alright. You know what? I forgot. It's a gacha game. Yeah, I like this lady. This is actually super cool. This is the best look she has, though. This is like the best look that she has. Hold up. Alright, Nanaha Onodera. My beloved. Need one where she's the focus. Wait, is this lesbianism? Chat? Is this, you know... Hey, look. She's there with Bridget Guilty Gear. A lot of the loading screen art is very Yuri. Oh, okay, I understand. Let's see.
Richi. Double Richi. Pon. Sumo. Ron. Kan. Chi. Pe.
I love characters who sound like they're dead inside.
Double Richi.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is great. Hold on. No, I love this character. How hard is it to get her? I need to know, how hard is it to get her? A connoisseur of adult novels. Dress up? Cat chat? You really think so? Alright, bucko. Alright. Hold up. It's called After Being Reborn, I Discovered That My Mortal Enemy Was Also Reborn. It's about the intense tangle of love and desire, with classic scenes of passion emerging from inner turmoil and tantalizing sounds of bodies entwined. That's great. They're really stingy on free pulls, though? Fuck. Alright, well, it's time to become an Onodera player. Onodera Mahjong Soul. Alright, chat. This is all I'm gonna talk about for the next 5 years. Oh, her birthday's in July. Can't see half of these. Whatever. Yeah. It's time to download Mahjong Soul, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Mahjong Soul. Do you think I can install this without my OBS crashing? I don't think it's likely, but you know what? We're gonna try it. The Gyaru has a loading screen where she's giving another girl a drink of sake in a hot spring. Yeah, that's a convincing argument about Yuri. You can also play it in oh, you can play it in your browser? That's lame though. I want the installation so I can browse the files for, you know, art. Source art. Not like, you know, like, wait, never mind. Oh, man. What do you... Don't give me that look. Chat. I need some damn coffee at 8:30 p.m. at night on a Saturday. What is this? There is no heterosexual explanation for this, chat. The website hasn't accepted it's 2025 yet. Coming to the realization that recommending games is much easier if I just say this is Yaoi Yuri instead of listing things I like about them. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. I was interested in this before you mentioned the Yuri, okay? I was interested before Yuri came up. I promise. I'm not simple-minded. However, there's like an 80% chance I'll like something more if it has Yaoi or Yuri in it. If there are gay people involved, somehow. Listen, I'm just saying, I really like Stranova. One of the teams is a bunch of women who are very passionate about their aggression. And their team is called the Scissors. Women aggressively chasing down other women. Saying, we are the Scissors. I'm gonna scissor you. No, they don't say that part, but... You know. You know. You know. Laween. Good old Laween. I just think... I don't know. I just think a pairing like Ming and Audrey would be great. Stuffy, posh British lady. And a very gruff, aggressive, short-haired lady. You know? Shorts wearer? No, shorts and crop top wearer versus no, fancy dress wearer. Not even that fancy of a dress, honestly. It's like an okay dress. Anyway, yeah. Mahjong Soul is installed, chat. You will never get me to stream this game, but I might play it in my free time. Or maybe I'll learn Mahjong Soul and I'll stream it. I'll become a Mahjong streamer. The #1 Mahjong streamer, Mahjong Soul streamer in my household. Hold on. Alright. Chat, you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right. Also, if you haven't done your daily check-in, do your daily check-in. It costs 1 point. Literally 1. What was I gonna say? Oh right, you didn't do it right. Mahjong time. The channel point redeem button is broken on my mobile app. What the fuck? Hi Gilial, welcome to the stream. Why is it... I want to give you... have you tried closing it and reopening it? Mahjong time! Wait, why didn't the thing do it? Oh, there you go. Okay, but Gilial, have you tried switching it from portrait to landscape, or vice versa? Mahjong time! It's not Mahjong time, though. We'll get Mahjong Soul afterwards. Alright. Okay, but what if it was, though? How long does a round of Mahjong take? Alright, hold on. We have an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes? 12 minutes? I can't believe you tricked me into doing this, chat. I can't... Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Mahjong Soul. Logging in. Okay. Cat food bowl? Alright, hold on. Friendly match. No. Ranked match. Throne room. Bronze room? You were in the town I was late for raid because I got stuck in a never-ending Mahjong game? I am not doing that. I'm not doing this. Hold on. Where's, like, the tutorial? Is it here? Oh, Mahjong tiles. Match start. Welcome to Mahjong Soul Shrine. Are you here for fun times playing Mahjong as well? Let's learn the basic rules of Mahjong first. 34 different tiles, and they can be sorted into 5 groups. Mon, Pin, So, Wind, and Dragon. There are 4 of each tile, so in total there are 136 tiles. Sequence, 3 consecutive number tiles of the same group. Triplet, 3 identical tiles. Pair, 2 identical tiles. The objective is to complete a winning hand. Usually it means the player has to achieve a hand consisting of 4 sequences, or triplets, and 1 pair. Okay. What? Realistic hand? Wait, that one has... That's the fucking dog hand. Let's discard the west tile that's unneeded here. Yeah, so we have a triplet here. We have a sequence here. We have a sequence here. So we just need 1 more sequence and a pair? I don't know if this is a sequence. I don't know what these numbers are. Turn on the number previews? How do you go into settings? The winning hand must also contain at least 1 yaku. All simples, also called Danyao. If your hand only has number tiles with numbers 2 to 8, doesn't have honor tiles or terminal tiles, it meets the requirements for all simples. Let's try it out. Why am I describing the... Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. Whoopsie. Okay. We already have 1 triplet, 2 sequences, and 1 pair. To complete the last sequence, we have a winning hand. So... Triplet? Sequence. Sequence. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, you're waiting for a winning tile. Okay. Alright, discard the 3. Oh yeah, let me grab that shit. Ron. I'm the best, actually. All simples, one hand. I'm the best, chat. I'm the best. Congratulations on the win, Mia. Alright, hold on. Settings? Preference? Double tap? Oh, here we go. Numbers. How do I... Oh, BGM off. Okay. Tutorial time. Okay, no, you know what? We're gonna go in a ranked match. No, let's not do that. Okay, we'll take this. Yaku. You also want to turn off Riichi BGM? Fuck. Whoopsie. Alright, well... Okay. I'll do this later. I thought that would just quit the tutorial, not quit the entire program. My fault. I just hit escape. Anyway, chat. Chat. Alrighty, cat room. We'll have an ad break come up in about 5 minutes. Yeah, gacha mahjong is a wild concept. As far as I can tell, the only thing that's gacha about it is just like your avatar. So it's like apparently literally only cosmetic, which is really funny to think about. Who added gambling to my gambling? I love gambling. If you're playing with randos, it's gonna be in the ranked lobbies. The gacha is very how expensive is it? Thank you for the check-in, Hectic Sketcher. Welcome. $40? Well, I mean, like, it's a gacha, right? So, makes sense. Wait, so if you don't... Wait, so what do you get in the gacha, then, if you don't roll a character? Is it just, like, other characters? Repeats? If I play the game enough, I would consider spending $40. Because it's a free game anyway. My philosophy on, like, cosmetics and DLC and stuff is if it's a free game, I don't feel bad if I play the game a lot. I'll spend as much as I would be willing to spend on a game otherwise. Which is usually like $40, $50. Other cosmetics? Okay. Parkour Civilization. Hello, Big Fat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sarkor Civilization. Chat. Here in Parkour Civilization, everything is done through parkour. You pay for your food in parkour. You bribe the guards in parkour. Sorry, I'm done. Parkour Civilization ruined my brain. Gifts for characters, tile, cosmetics, playmat, your Riichi stick, or some other things. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, parkour noob. I'm at least a parkour pro. I can do a 360. Hold on. I'm gonna literally... Hold on. No. Hold on. No, that's a challenge. I have 4 minutes until this ad break, chat. I have 4 minutes until this ad break. Hold on. I'm not letting Gillian get away with calling the penguin! Sorry. I'm not letting this disrespect fly. We got 4 minutes until an ad break. I will do parkour jumps. Did you see they added new pigs? I saw. They're cool. Okay. Chat. Hold on. Red. Oh yeah, hold on, I was here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's time to parkour. Okay, so like... I'm about to do... Look, see, parkour. Can I do a Wait, can I even do a 360 with my sensitivity? I'm a parkour noob. Fuck. Parkour time. Wait, that's actually kind of harder than it looks. Hello? Wait, I did it! I did a 360! I did a two block jump 360. Can you do this? 2 block vertical jump? Oh shit. Damn, she's cracked. I'm in parkour jail, yeah? Oh, you can. Okay. But can you do it as a 360? Hold on. A 2 block vertical 360. That was almost 360. Hold on, I'll do it again. Fuck. 2 block vertical 360. Hold on, we gotta get this flick just right, chat. This is actually harder than it looks to do the 360. I just saved parkour civilization. That was like a 300. Alright, fine, hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta move my mouse a little more so I have more room. Alright, here we go. You ready? You ready? That was way more than a 360. Slow it down. Show it frame by frame. Oops, I didn't get a running start there. Okay, no flex. Okay, hold on. What's that, like, jump that they do at the end? It's like, it's like something like this, right? Where you, like, and then you have, like, a gap here. Yeah, like this, right? And you, like, have to jump around this. Oops. This is actually kind of hard. Hold on. Wait, that's actually not that hard at all. I just can't do it on the left side. Typical fighting game player. Can't do my shit on my left side. Just realizing the elytra might be messing me up. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Alright, well, we're done. We did the 2 block vertical jump 360, chat. We saved parkour civilization. Okay, alright, let's get this ad break going. And then we will start Turnabout Samurai. Please enjoy it. See you in 5 minutes. Autoplay Ds. Noob. Who's the real parkour noob, Gilliao? Huh? Is that loud enough? Do I need to turn the music up, maybe? Like, what about there? Alright. I think we're good. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Librarian VTuber. We are here on case number 3 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Turnabout Samurai. I watched the anime for this a very long time ago. I don't really properly know or remember what it was about. However, I've experienced it. All I know, honestly and truly, is that I think it involves a children's cartoon or a children's TV show. So, you know, looking forward to it. Last time, we did get Maya Fey off the hook for murdering her sister. So, let's see if we can do it again. Catch lightning in a bottle. I've got my coffee. Just know this case is longer than the last one. Well, we lost an hour to the prologue anyway last time, so I guess I'll look forward to ending the stream at 2 AM. Chat. Let's continue. Turnabout Samurai begins now. Fuck. Can I just start the case fresh? Yeah, here we go. Turnabout Samurai.
Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa! Grah!
The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode.
The Dark Messenger returns.
October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Ride & Co. Law Offices. Hi, it's me. Welcome to the stream. Do your daily check-in. The game decided to just drop? Yeah, it just dropped me in. I was like, no, let me transition. But not like in the trans way, but like in the timing way. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh yeah, redeem your book borrow. It's 1 channel point. You check in. You get a book. It doesn't have a name. Hey, I've just gotten in the habit of telling everyone to redeem it. Sorry. But that's mostly because it took me, like, a very long time to figure out how to make it work. Because Mix It Up Bot is unintuitive sometimes. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Steel Samurai.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Cat. Is the sound okay, or do I need to turn it back down to what it was previously? Let me know. Alright. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. She's a child. You have adopted a child, Phoenix, right? That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. What? Oh, I'm on the thing. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ring, ring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya. What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Why? Why would you do this? He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Ring! Ring! Yes? Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? To the polls? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Bro. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case, or Just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Okay. Let's move. Detention Center. October 16th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. What time is it, though? Same. This is literally the exact expression I'm wearing right now looking at that dude. Hello, fuzzy chest man. You cannot see me wiggling my eyebrows. Leo Whitefang. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Why am I being abused? This is murder. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no!
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. I'm gonna hit Maya upside the head. Phoenix, you gotta discipline your child. Yeah, this dude literally just looks like a normal-ass guy. I have to assume it's the sideburns. Okay, see, like, here's the problem. When I look at him, I don't see a bad guy. You know who I see? You know what I see, chat? You know what I see when I look at this dude? You know what I see? Hold on. Can I find a good image? Yeah, here you go. Perfect. Here's what I see. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this isn't just anime Hugh Jackman with the sideburns and everything. Huge Ackman? He looks like the Admiral from Monster Hunter World. God. Alright, let's talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Jesus Christ.
They took off the mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Alright, what's your alibi, Powers? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow! Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, let's get moving. Studio, main gate. Yeah, he's constantly on the brink of tears. Dude, his life is crumbling. He's in jail. He just wanted to make kids happy. What a good guy. Unless he actually committed the murder, then fuck him. Yeah, exactly. This man is to be admired and respected. Like a teacher. October 16th. Global Studios. Main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. This song is kind of hype. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. He sounds like an anime fan on Twitter. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you can think is sightseeing, wasting your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs that need doing? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? It was young, things were a mite different, and you were hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to... I couldn't keep up, I'm sorry. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Alright. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What about the studios? Hold on. Water time. What about the studios? So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios? We make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. What? Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Tell me about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Why does this dude look like off-brand Kyoku Kusanagi? Hold on, I gotta finish this coffee. Alright. Energized. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Oh, what's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So, why do we suspect Will Powers? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, well, let's get a letter of request. Go write me a letter, Powers.
Hello, how was the studio?
They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Give me... Oh, your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Let's talk about the security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course!
I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, sick. Thank you. Let's move. Let's get past old bag. Present. Here we go. Present this. Present these. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map added. Let's check this out. So... wait. Didn't she say that left was the employee area? No. Sorry, didn't she say that right was the employees only area? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. Let's move. Outside Studio 1. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's her surname, Old Bag. The Old Bag Bloodline. What the fuck are those things? October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective!
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Hold on. Oh! That's the game sound. I heard the bird chirping noises and they sounded so, like, realistic to me that I'm like, is there a fucking bird outside my window at 9 in the afternoon? 9 in the evening? Fucking... Holy fuck, it's Dick Gumshoe. Oh. Edgeworth yeah, he does that normally, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Don Patapon, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, there's no bird in my house. I was worried. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well... We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. It's true. If somebody started calling their fans something amigos, I would feel ripped off as well. To be fair, every time I'm on Serena's stream, I always, whenever we stop for the night, I always say, adios, Serena amigos. Oh. What's poppin', Gillamigos? Amigos. See, but if you're doing that, you have to say Gilead the Spanish way, which would be I can't do that shit. That's so hard to do. Yeah, it is. Stop having a difficult name. I'm Magitarity, welcome to the stream. You kicked a puppy, Maya. Apologize to the dog. He does have dog energy, doesn't he? No wonder. You know what? Never mind. Talk. Tell me about the investigation, detective. Hey. Thank you for the raid, Midas Magus. Welcome, welcome. That was Gris. Oh, Gris? Wait, Gris is hype. That's such a good game. Ow. Big wet puppy energy, golden retriever. Yeah, golden retriever energy. Thank you for the raid, Midas Magus. Hello, hello. My name is Rika Readman. Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. Like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. The horror game. Thank you for the follow, Kyrie's Corner. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Alright. Back to the investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Oh, well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Died 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. He was pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. What's the reason for the arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, what about the security lady? Is she reliable, boss? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What's the decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Oops. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Okay.
Wait, what? No. Okay, we can examine everything? I know the autopsy report thing is memed a lot, but of all the things Edward does, that one specifically I can't blame him for outside of jokes and the way he brings it up. It's the coroner's fault. Yeah, there's so many, like, examples of unprofessionalism in their legal process. It's, like, kind of ridiculous, honestly. Also, thank you for giving me the company, Gilliel. Alright, Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Well, yeah. That way it's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. Well, that's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
What about this camera? Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. It's T1307. That must be the camera ID number. That's probably all I need, actually. Let's head to the main gate. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. No, that's vile! Oh my god, okay. Hey, you! Oh, well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let me examine your PC. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Let's talk. What about your photograph? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. What do you mean by that? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? And the only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Alright, tell me about Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? I could blame him. Don't kill people. Well, oh no, he's the victim though, so don't die. Honestly, it's his own fault for, not dodging. Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh, yes. The camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Hey, chat. By the way, someone mentioned her surname being Oldbag. From the Oldbag family. I just want you to know. She's got a ring on her left ring finger. A gold band. Implying she's married. Implying she would have taken the name Oldbag from her husband. She willingly married into the Oldbag family. Alright. Let's just head to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. No clues here. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Hold on, I'm blending my Oldbag and Maya voice. Give me one sec. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? What is this thing? Nothing? Okay. Door. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud! Window? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Trash? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. One last thing to check. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I looked at everything. Slide? Oh! Okay. Wait, what's that? What is... Chat! Wait, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? There's a vent. And there's evidence that somebody has been in there. That seems a little sus. Among us. They are among us, chat. Anyway, sorry. The grate that used to cover the... Okay, you know what? I deserve that one. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Am I allowed to unsub yet? You are never allowed to unsub. You're here forever. Wait, where'd my penguin go? Did I just time that perfectly for the penguin to disappear? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I mean, you're 17. Bicycle and painting? Okay, what about this? Why is there a bike here? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright. Painting. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. I think that was everything. Yeah, that's everything. Back? Let's move. Oh, wait, we can go in the dressing room now. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Look at the bed. Is it slept in? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Tea? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah? Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Clothing? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What's this bag? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. And let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added. This is just stealing. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What is this? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Bald. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. We're backing up. And we're going to Studio 1. Woo! Oh, I can't go to Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep! It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1. Yeah, they probably use the bike for transporting stuff, like grocery shopping. That's what I was thinking too. Or someone broke in, and it was their... No, it wouldn't make sense for it to be their bike, because how would they get their bike in? Maya's an Ushi Mimi? I'm sure that's supposed to be like a folklore spirit? Or a spirit from some kind of folklore? But I just think of Amamir. A lawyer with a thief as a partner? Where have I heard that before? Where have you heard that before? Good question. Alright, inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape! It's so real! Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Examine the scene of the crime. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What's up with this backdrop? It looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh. Right. Oops. Lights? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh. Is this a boy or a girl? Alright. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Hey, it's Penny. I know people named Penny. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We are lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Talk to me, lady. What about the day of the crime? Tell me about it. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Why is she looking like that? In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And then I saw WP going into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Tell me about WP. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You... sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, he must have seen them. Okay. Present my badge. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. My bad. Outside Studio 1. Alright, chat. It's time to harass an old lady. However, we have our hourly ad break coming up in 1 minute. So, I'm gonna stretch, refill my water because I'm out, and I'll give y'all some words on stream. Please enjoy. See you in a few minutes. I too don't know about words. Okay. Let me chug this water. Now let me catch my breath. I was doing some very, very quick cardio on the break, so... Woo! Okay, alright, chap. It's time. You know what time it is. Time to go harass an old lady who's objectively kind of, rude and annoying and, awful. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Let's talk about the assistant. What? I saw that suspicious look in your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. You're running your mouth like blah 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 yap 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 blah blah yap yap blah 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 blah. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Wait. Let's examine this. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah. Maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That's weird. Oh wait, no, it took a picture that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was 307. There! Entered. Hey! It printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. What the fuck? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you just look at the legs. This suit does not fit this person. Anyway, the assistant was the murderer. I've already figured it out, chat. It's all there. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, and that's the only one in the computer. Added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. And we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait. Let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Yeah, case 3, any % world record. Yes, save my progress, please. Trial time. Chat, can we get some trial times? If you're subbed, give me the thumbs up. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. This dude again.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Give me one sec. Hold on. My ear is actually really bugging me. Ow. Uncomfortable. They really slammed these through? Yeah. Remember they said, like, they passed new regulations that make sure cases never take more than 2 or 3 days? Or trials, rather? They gotta speedrun that shit. Okay. A little better. Okay. Water time. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp this layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. You will have a right to a speedy trial to the electric chair.
That's insane. Gotta think Phoenix has a slight advantage with Edgeworth needing to prosecute like 8 cases at once. Honestly, yeah, like... Edgeworth seems like he's the only prosecutor that they have here. Ever since he ousted Winston Payne. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Okay.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand.
I'm changing my voice for her because it hurts my throat.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. I can't, that doesn't fit,
Your name, please!
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please!
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name, even when I was young. Yap.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yesy, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Hold on.
Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
I know exactly. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. $2 p.m. Right. Here we go. Alright, hold on. I already know exactly what we need to touch up on. It was Powers. Let's press this. Hold it. So, you saw Mr. Powers? Oops. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Alright, idiot. Uno reverse. Objection. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Bro, why did you call... Why... Did you even vet this lady before you took her as your witness? Hello? This is not helping your case, man. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Witness testimony. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? But...
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo, cross-examination. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay, hold on, let me just check something. Stuck in the chest of the victim. That doesn't add up. I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. Let's press this. Hold it. He broke a prop? It sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Hold on. Duct tape? Does this have duct tape on it? Well, it looks like it does. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. And that's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be this one. But would it be... the murder weapon? Pierced through the chest by a spear. I feel like that wouldn't hold up. Hold on. No. We're gonna press this. Objection. This evidence... Never mind. Fuck. Alright, hold on. He's gonna put her in a hydraulic press. Nick, Rika, why'd you hesitate on that for so long? Listen. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. He broke one of the props. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. Let's press this. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Let's check This one. He sprained his ankle. Hold it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. Let's see. He dragged his foot. He's dragging one leg at 2 p.m. Wait. What? No, yeah. They take a picture when he goes into the gate, right? So if he was in the employee area and he had to go all the way to Studio 1, it would have caught a picture then? Okay. Dragging his leg, see clear as day. That's how I knew his powers. I'm not happy. Hold it. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Objection.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. Let's see. I saw Powers trip and fall. Did you? Hold it. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Oh, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Oops. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Wait. It was a big mess? Was it? Pierced through the chest by a spear. He's dragging one leg. What about the other leg, though? The other leg looks weird. He sprained his ankle pretty bad. Oops.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor.
Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Witness testimony. Witness's account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Witness's account continued. It was 2:30 p.m., correct? Yeah, it was. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. What about the assistant, though? Okay, whatever. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Hold on. What about the... Hold it. Let's press this. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. And I would have seen them. Hold it. Come on. Are you sure? Objection. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. No, that's not true, actually. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. It was 2:30 p.m.? I guess I just pressed that. Hold it. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. How do we disprove this, chat? So, they had to go through the main gate. Obviously. I would have seen them. Oh. You know what? There are ways that she wouldn't have seen it. Check out this map. Oops. Check out this map. Fuck, that was wrong. I didn't hear the music stop. Whoops, that didn't go so well. I feel like there's nothing else to press here. Let's press this. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Have you saved recently? I should save. Just so I don't have to, like, redo all of this if I die here. No one else went there. 2 p.m., photo number 2. Ended with duct tape, card key, autopsy report. I would have seen them. Oh! Wait, no. I know. Oh, shit. I know. It's in the fact that this is photo number 2. Objection. Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Or really, Sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh, whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Witness testimony. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. What? One other one? I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Cross-examination. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was on the photo? Hold it. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Oops. Huh, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection! Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in?
I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. You should be arrested for perjury. This is very unprofessional. You are literally impeding justice. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids?
So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it will be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3. Water time. Yeah, drain gang, drain gang. So if you're a kid, you're less likely to be a suspect. I was like, yeah, she's literally a minor. Why was she a suspect? Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
Oops. You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay. Let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. And the other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Let's say real quick. We're on God, Judge. We hate accusing the innocent. That's what this whole court is. The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. He stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. He could look the Steel Samurai look with... Wait, what? He could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. He wouldn't have limped.
Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor. One more chance, please.
Very well. Go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
I guess the security lady? It was the security lady. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. He was by herself. In other words, he has no alibi. He could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. He knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, he could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
What is bro cooking? I need water for whatever he's about to say.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Whoa, what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press the witness. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope. Wait just a minute. Oh, what about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright.
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Yeah, it's this. Take that. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oops. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Witness testimony. My lips were sealed. What is she gonna come up with now? Alright. Let's get to it, chat. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Press that. Hold it. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Yeah, it was off limits, dumbass. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. That's a monkey.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Let's press that. Them?
Who were... Oh.
We already got that. We literally already got this. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. There were some other people at the studios, so we know who that is. They had nothing to do with what? Hold it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Can you arrest her already? So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Let's take a break. After I save. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? We have an ad break that I missed my chance to snooze, chat. So, we'll find out what Mr. Powers thinks in a few minutes. See you soon. Damn, you are gaming today. Like, almost like you're some kind of gamer. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty, cat room. Let's do this. Hold on, I gotta check one thing. Hold on. Speaking of gay, I have to be gay real quick. Just a sec. Okay. Hold on. One sec. I just saw this while I was... Alright. We're back, officially. Is your lighting thing fucked? Oh, no. It's because, you guys see this, because I have it on game capture. But if I put it on display capture, you see whenever I click out of the game, it, minimizes the game automatically. But you know. Yeah, it's not based on the stream display, because I don't have it based on the stream display. Actually... Yeah, it's not. It's based on a monitor, so here's how it works actually. Here, I can show you real quick. So, the apparatus looks like this in this like camera settings. It's this display lighting option. I can... Okay, never mind. I can just do that instead. That's way better. Okay. Now it's set on the game. Teehee. Alright, chat. Let's do this. So, now that Miss Oldbag is a suspect, what do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Hey Mitha, welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. To be continued. Save your progress? Yes. We survived, chat. Day 2 investigation time. So, I theorized that it was the assistant. However, we actually have more suspects now. I don't know who it could be. Let's go back. October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew! What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, let's talk to you real quick. What do we do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. Alright. Let's move to the studio. October 18th. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. Oops. Alright. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Examine the donuts. Computer, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. I think it's time to move. Outside studio employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. And look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. Oops, one sec. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work in the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. What do you mean you have to go? Why do you have to go? I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. This looks so bad. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah? I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Oh, really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. I will choose chaos. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. And doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Ugh. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal? Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. But we borrowed that. There's a difference. Let's move, chat. Into the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Okay. Can I steal something from his bag? Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Let me see. Window? It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Bed? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Rumble, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Array of cosmetics. Samurai boogie woogie. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. That's all we can look at. That's it for this room. Employee area. Can I move to the main gate? Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Talk. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? I can believe it. What a damn shame. The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay. What about the director et al? Hold on. Okay. The director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Present. Let's present this. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo, or the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay, let's move. Maybe we ask... No. Let's check outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Studio 2. October 18th. Studio 2 entrance. Ow. This place is deserted. Crash. And Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. We gotta go to the guard station? Outside Studio 1. We'll move to the main gate. Talk. No, examine. Keys? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Wait, what is this? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. How do I get that key? Oops. Let's move. Studio 2. Examine. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? What about this thing? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Food? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. I don't know what you're talking about, Maya. Yeah, she just really wants to do crimes. Steaks are pretty damn good. See, problem is, I generally like chicken more. I'm not, like, too big on, like, steaks. I like pork, but not, like, a ton of pork. Let's see. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Flowers? There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Windows? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Alright, we gotta find some way to, like... We gotta find some way to get in there. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. Ladder? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Wait. Huh? What's the difference between a ladder and a stepladder? It's not that important, is it? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. I'm running out of options, chat. Outside Studio 1? Examine. What's up with the monkey? The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Welcome. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Alright. Front gate time? Let's present... a spear. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Oh, wait, I missed that. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Gate? The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. There's only one more thing I can think of, chat. Wait. Why can't I go outside of Studio 1? Alright, well, whatever. Maybe I can move there from here? Oh, employee area. There we go. Slide. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone in one of the plates, minus the steak. Backdrop? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage there. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo Castle. There's no way that there's something in here, right? What? Uh. What? WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO? What the fuck? It's Daru. It's Daru, but Ace Attorneyified. Oh no! I'm not ready for this. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai. RTFC. Read the film credits. Wait, really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so... sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on close inspection. Yeah, hot. Slobber. Hold on, I need a minute. Oh! Can we kill this dude, chat? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna tell myself. Yeah, where's the spear? I'm just gonna tell myself. At least he's not here for the entire game. At least he's only here for this one case. I hate this dude already. Hey, thank you for the follow, Guitar Horse Uma. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Manila. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars. Drool. Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Ah? LOL. Buffer overrun, pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Raffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I do not want to talk to this guy. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. And then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frown. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. What about the producer? About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay. What about the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Show, what do you have to say about this photo? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Check out the spear. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. What? Why are you staring at me like that? I think this is a wonderful time to remind the chat that just this chapter we discovered Maya Fey is only 17 years old. Present the badge. I try fuck you. Oh, I hate this dude. I'm getting away from him. Hello, chat. Hello, Cruzy. Welcome to the stream. Aha! You again? Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Let me grab these keys. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Let's talk. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director, et al. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. I think she is losing it. Oh man, okay, so what have we learned? Let's just head back inside. Outside Studio 1. Is someone in here? No. Did someone move to Studio 2? Nope. Yeah, we learned Manila needs jail time. Or a therapist. Or both. Alright, well let's move to the employee area? Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. You're a teenager. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. What? Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. That sword is not real, is it? Yeah, he uses a lot of net speak, and I think he's supposed to be like an otaku, yeah. Ray looks down on over there, so it makes sense. Hi, What Neutral, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Winter, have a good night. Go enjoy getting ready for bed. Yeah, Cody Hackins? The only thing I could think of is, his last name is Hackins because he's got a sword. Oh no, because he hacks his way in. What if he's computer smart? He's a coder and he hacks his way in? Anyway, let's talk, kid. Let's talk about the Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name? Wait, hold on. Little boy voice. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? No. Yeah, that works. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? These types of children give me trouble too. Oh no. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh shit. Give me 1 second actually. Let me be right back. I just gotta go check something real fast. That's not the right text. Let me be right back. I gotta change that. Okay, let me be right back. Alright. I have returned. Oh, well. I need to go shower? Go have a shower. Wait. Why are we dotting? Alright, chat. Oh, wait, that's what Maya's saying? Okay, let's continue. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Hold on. Hey, what do you think of these sleeping pills? I try. Fuck off. I hate this guy. I never want to interact with him again. Let's move to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! What? Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Ankle snap. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. That's called stealing. Alright. Let's head to the trailer. Let's get in there, chat. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Inside the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. I don't have... words fail me right now. Chat. Words fail me right now. That's a good... Wood. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. And that's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. What about the director? About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. But why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Alright. Let's move. Outside Studio 2. Outside Studio 1. Studio main gate. Employee area. Manila. I got a note for you. Make yourself useful. Don't ever make me talk to you again after this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? It must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where would he have been? He probably would have been... Examine? Oh, you know where he would have been? He would have been... in Studio 1. In the crime scene. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's probably in that backpack. Honestly. Or here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. You can fit that in your pocket? That's kind of crazy. That's a whole ass, like, document. Alright, hot lady. Take your fucking script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Or what's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oops. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. Chat, hold on. We've got an ad break coming up in a minute, too. I don't want to use the snooze on this, so... let's get more of the story on the way back. I also just got a drink and stretch, so... be right back with more words on stream. Enjoy! Alrighty, chat. We are back. Sorry about that. My throat is hurting so much. I just had to chug water and take an extra minute to just like rest up. Stretch my vocal cords. Yeah, old bag killed Rika. It's old bag and Manila. Alright, let's continue. Remember, she's talking about how none of the people who were in the meeting with the bigwigs could have been the killer because of the statue being broken. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. No, that doesn't... Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. No, look, this was taken at 2 p.m. There's a very glaring issue here, my guy. Alright, let's just go back home. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers! I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, let's go. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. Huff, 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 puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What do you mean by a hostage? One sec. Okay. What do you mean by a hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I— No! Oops. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, hmm? I wonder. What could I trade? The card key? Present. Hey, that! That's a card! Studio One? Right. A card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. Huff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. If I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Apparently, they're really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. You're probably outside Studio One, then? Outside Studio 2? No. Not in the trailer, are you? No. Wait, where is this kid? Hold on. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Present at the studio on the day of the crime. Employee area. That's right, because it's different from Studio One. Don't question why she physically changes? Yeah, be a ghost. A concept that would be not interesting in a different genre of games, or more interesting. October 18th, Global Studios. Employee area. Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Dressing room it is. Whatever you say, big-boobed ghost lady. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away! I'm back. There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, talk to me, kid. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah! Don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I don't know what to give this kid's voice. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Alright, kid. Take this. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? UR! You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Give him Naruto voice? Okay. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. And just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I hate this kid. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, welcome to TCG Hell. This is the only place we can go. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Hey. Check this out. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up. Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Oh, really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Erp card added to the court record. Yahoo! Chat. Of all the women that we've met in Ace Attorney so far, she's the most wife material so far. Tell me I'm wrong. And there she goes. And doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, kiddo. Get back over here. Hey, brat, look at this. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, kid. Talk. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Okay, the Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Will Powers is acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Hi, Futaba. Welcome to the stream. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What you saw. One sec. I have candy, chat. It's Saturday. We're allowed a little bit of candy. Shoutouts to Swedish Fish. Gotta be my favorite European place. Did you know Swedish Fish were made in America? But I think they were made by Swedish immigrants. But you know, legitimate. Yes. Alright, what you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No! I ain't going! What? That's just kidnapping. You just kidnapped that child. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. But what are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Why am I getting bonked? Hey, thank you for watching, Futaba. I believe. Of course he is! And that's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. I'm being abused by chat. Alright, gang. Why? I think we have a lot of stuff to put together a workable case here. Where's the JoJo part? Yeah, 1-3 is going to continue. I think we have a lot of evidence. We've got sleeping pills, the legs on the costume. I still think it was Penny. She's the only one who it makes sense to be. Even though she's cute and wife material. Actually, that makes her even more wife material. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Hold on, water. Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. Oops. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
I fucking hate this guy. Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. I have to send this to Sarita. Noob. Okay. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was gonna ask you how you feel about Sal. I hate this guy. Why is he looking at a 17-year-old with lustful eyes? Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. Okay, we gotta find out what we can pick holes in here. Around 9 in the morning, he was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. How are you sure about, are you sure about that? Let's press that. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. Around 9 that morning, doing an action scene run-through. He's suspicious here. Press that. Hold it. In the employee area? Oops. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, And that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
He certainly has the lungs for it.
Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. What do you mean? How long did it take? Hold it.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, thus the limp.
Oh, which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roffs.
Wait. Roffs? Rolling on the floor. Starving?
Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Hold it.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix. Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's a little vague.
Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there.
Chocolate, huh? Let me think. Chocolate.
What about before this?
Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
We were in the meeting until around 4. Press that.
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay, this is the only thing we haven't pressed yet. Let's press it. Is that when you always come in to work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
And during the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
Found on a table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Blocked the path. Photos. Guide map. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting, so I skipped lunch. Wait. In the Studio 2 trailer? I don't think that's it. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Let's press that again. You didn't take a single break? Oh, well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea. I pressed everything. Nobody left the chair. Wait. No! If nobody left their chairs, how would they have known that the monkey head broke? That's not correct. Fuck. Whoops, that didn't go so well.
I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. We were in the meeting till around 4. An action scene run-through. Around 9 that morning. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Oh, yeah, it's a giant monkey head, so it's probably loud. Yeah, that's true. I had a meeting, so I ended up skipping lunch. Important question. What's your question? Are you replacing that slot with another scary VN? No, not yet. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. When did the monkey head get cleaned up? Let's press this again. You were discussing the story, the budget. Nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Okay, this is suspicious. You had a meeting. You didn't get to eat? No steak, at least. It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. Well, what did you want? Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Right. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Hey Lolatov, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Obligatory yell of objection. I never yell, though. I'm bad at raising my... Well, I'm not bad at raising my voice. I'm bad at yelling. Oh no, he is saying it out loud. He's a internet otaku, right? I'm falling asleep. Have a good night, Winter. Sleep tight. Thanks for stopping by. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. You literally contradicted yourself. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one. Sweat. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edward is laughing. Witness testimony. The break. Alright, next cross-examination. Yeah, he ironically says Rockstar is in the year of... To be fair, this game was written in 2001, I think? It makes sense for back then. Daru has made you yell before? That's different. Daru is an unholy creature that needed to be eliminated from the face of the planet. Every sexual harassment comment he made was one step closer to me having my Joker arc. The break. Yeah, for FWIW, we took a break. Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. True. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Seems.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
The break. It was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Only just enough time to eat a steak. Okay, but what time was the break? Hold it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table? Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer?
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Let me see. We took a break. Tell me when you took your break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. However, if it was at 2:30, that's not possible. This blocks off the... Wait. How did you eat at 2:30 if the path was blocked? Because he had to go grab the food, right? No. He said that he brought it with him to the meeting just in case, right? Yeah, so he had it there, so it had to be cold. So yeah, 13 in base 12 is a cab. That's really funny. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Why do you gotta say that? Why is that?
Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright...
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Okay. This is me thinking about it.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Let's check something out here. Here's the diagram. They have a picture taken of them whenever they go to the gate. The trailer was in Studio 2. The murder occurred in Studio 1. They could have gone through without getting a picture taken, I think. Because you don't have to go through the gate. Right? The person in the costume crossed that line at 2 o'clock. The murder occurred 30 minutes later. In that time, the monkey had fell off, cutting off the path, so whoever went there wouldn't have been able to come back to Studio 2. Which means it's literally impossible for one of them to have done it. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but we can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the— oh fuck, I think we just got our guy killed. Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
But you still don't know it's Will Powers.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess.
October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Chat. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I have drank so much water, I need to step away for a minute. Don't ask why. For my own dignity. Be back in like a minute. Fuck! Alrighty, cat room. We're back. There was no words on stream for you, because I was only gone for a minute. Get owned, nerds. Get out. Whoa, wait. Sorry, I turned my microphone gain all the way up. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Edgeworth misgendering the mascot? I'm saying, right? Have this shot of Manella's backside before he goes. Alright. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? And don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. And that's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Hi, Abby. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Gotta be unnerving talking to your dead boss wearing her younger sister's body. For me, the most unnerving part is, fitting your dead boss's cleavage in her younger sister's body. What? It's just so weird to me. Why? Okay. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid? And you... lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Witness testimony. Witness's account. Alrighty. Yeah, this kid is silly. I don't want to traumatize a child, but I will if I have to. I think it builds character. No, yeah. Like Calvin's dad in Calvin and Hobbes. Cody's so real. If a woman like that came up to me with a cleavage, I'd answer everything. True, though. This court, yeah, it's an assisted living facility for the judge. Alright. Let's do this. Witness's account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. Let's see. There's a very, very, very clear issue I saw here. Cody always carries it. Let's press this. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for the shot, I tell you. Hold it. If you had your camera? Oops. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I'm gonna bully a child, chat. I'm gonna bully a child, okay? I was wrong to bully a child. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's see, so... Wait. Yeah. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet. Went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wouldn't this photo have... No. Because there's forest on both sides. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the... Wait. The Steel Samurai took him down. He took him down. If I had my camera, that would have been the time for the shot. Let's see, when I came out by the studio, right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What do you mean? Hold it. What sort of bad guy was it? Oops. A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Let's press this one. There was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? I went through the food. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about the woods here. Hold it. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. I found a map on the internet. What do you mean I'm on the internet? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I don't know what we're supposed to press here. Let me see. I figured it was the camera thing, but... he always carries it. We also have the scrapbook here. Photos of every victory scene in every battle. He's dragging a leg, pierced through the chest by a spear. Actually, wait. Took him down. What do you mean by took him down? Can you explain how? Hold it. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. That would have been the time for a shot. Let's think. I went through the woods so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Wait. Is it not this? This might be wrong. Okay, it was wrong. The music is a spoiler for getting it wrong. Okay. Must be on the wrong track? Hold on. The old lady wouldn't catch me. And then I was going for the studio. What do you mean by you were going for the studio? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kinda lost on the way for about 30 minutes. I feel like we had to press there. For about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Let's see. Blue studio doors, you say? Okay. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Steel Samurai took him down. He's dragging one leg. There was the Steel Samurai. By the studio. Wait. No. Because it happened inside the studio. Right? But this doesn't say anything about the location. Oh, the rehearsal was inside, okay. Wait. There's a Steel Samurai, totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. The Steel Samurai took him down. Let's see. What happened to the bad guy? He kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. He's a real pro, what a great actor. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. This feels weird to me. What sort of bad guy was it? A person kinda tall, kinda skinny? I don't know, he was kinda far away. He's being awfully vague. Kinda tall, kinda skinny. Was Jack tall and skinny? Still learning how to use it. This camera took this picture at 2 p.m. Cody would have got out at 2:30 to see the death. Let's just try this. Objection. Oh, it's wrong. Alright, we got one more chance before we gotta load. Let me see. I'm kinda lost in the way for about 30 minutes. Would you not have heard this break? Alright, hold on. We're loading. Hold on. I actually have to think about this. I actually have to sit here and think about this. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got lost in the way for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down if I had my camera with me. Yeah, what do you mean if you had it with you? I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time, but you literally have it all the time. You literally say you have it all the time. Let me just try this again. Camera. Present. That was the first thing I tried! I'm gonna krill myself. I'm just kidding. I love shrimp. Alright. I guess I did misclick it or something the first time. Chat, we have a 30-second, or we have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. We'll think about the objection. You know what, we're gonna reload it so we can have music during the ad break. Please enjoy Words on Stream for a few minutes. Be right back. gamers. I see. Words on stream got hands. We are so back. Alright. Ad break done. We are free for a whole other hour. Let's finish this. If I had my camera... What do you mean if you had your camera? Why weren't you carrying it? Stupid! Alright. No, wait. There you go. Hold on. Now that I know I'm doing this correctly, present the camera. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? What the fuck is this face? Chat, this is the best face I've ever seen in this game. I love it. It's so good. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Witness testimony. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
What I saw. Okay. Let's check it out. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. The bad guy stopped moving. Let's press this one. He hesitates here. Hold it. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. Killing blow.
Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Hey, Mr. Top 10 List, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Well... Oh, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Why wouldn't he? He was watching something else, maybe? No, maybe he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murderer taking place at his age?
Objection! Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax?
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Perhaps the camera? Let's see. Hi, Hissa, welcome to the stream. Pikachu is crazy. Yeah, you're both right. Pikachu is crazy. Her shiny Pikachu as Pokemon Go. Yeah, they do just bring homosexual tension. I think the camera. Take that. Here's my proof.
What's that? A camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very, very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. That's fucked up, man. Oh yeah, I appreciate y'all not spoiling and not backseating. This is my first time doing the first game. I've done Trials and Tribulations, not this game. No photo? Chat. Can I please show you what I thought of? I'm gonna show you what I thought of when I see no photo. That's it. That's the tweet, or that's the post. I love Megamind. Okay, okay. No photo? Ow. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Wait. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. He's lying.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photos? Let's see. What's it like doing Trials and Tribulations without context from the first games? Honestly, it was kind of weird, but like most of the game I could enjoy without the context. I saw Maya, and the first time I saw her get possessed by Mia, I'm just like, what? What the fuck is going on with this girl? But they do a pretty good job of like giving you a summary of the previous story, so it wasn't too bad. Alright. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep, what do you mean? Hold it. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would've once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great! Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. What do you mean, too late? What do you mean, too late? You erased them? Oops. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. What do you mean, escaped from the clutches? He was the aggressor, wasn't he? So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange? Moving strangely. Yeah, because, he's dragging one leg. That's not... Let's come back to that. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and the steel samurai. You're right, Pops. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Why are we bullying a child like this? He just escaped from the clutches. He's dragging a leg, pierced through the chest. Okay. I held up my camera, but the lens wouldn't open in time. Do the lens close on that? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. If you're still learning how to use it, how would you know how to erase it? That's not correct. Alright, let's go back to the first thing that I thought. Let's see, it was here? Take a look at this. That's not it either. This camera's had a shutter IRL? Good. Usually you can see it though, I think. Well, I guess the screenshot that they have could be when it's in mid-use, right? Just escaped from the clutches. What did he say here again? You did see the beginning of the fight? Notice anything unusual? He was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Let's see. I held up my camera to take a picture. Where would you be watching this from? What does Mia say to me? How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Dig up the dirt, find out what this kid's all about. Let's see. Held up my camera. Why couldn't you take a picture? Too many buttons. I tried to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time. Person on the ground and the steel samurai. I took a few shots, it was too late, I erased them. Clear contradiction. He just escaped. He was moving strangely. He was victorious. Wait. He just escaped. He erased the picture because the samurai lost? The samurai lost, would he have died then? Let me think for a sec. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Dragging one leg. The map won't tell me anything. A break in the shaft is met with duct tape. Sleeping pills. This head. Photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. New digital camera. But if he... Hold on. Every victory scene in every battle he's won. But if he won... Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Is it that he didn't win? Is that a spoiler? Fuck, I think chat might have spoiled me on it. The Steel Samurai didn't win? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! It's impossible, but the Steel Samurai never loses. Hold on. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he's erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in? That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I can't do that. My throat is too raw by now. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? What? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Wait. There was no victim? Hold on, let's save this here. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So Hammer was the victim. Well, I mean, that's already what the case is about. Jack Hammer got killed. But the Steel Samurai was the victim? Cody does say that he watched the Steel Samurai, the bad guy jumped out at him. So it's very possible that the Steel Samurai was the victim. Wait, I'm pretty sure that is the case. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Huh? What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here. This is it. Studio 2? Actually, he's standing upright there, I think.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in this photo. Wait, I just clicked a random spot. I think it's here.
You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual.
I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all.
Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright.
Yes, please, Your Honor. Is it like gonna light up or something? Okay, there's no like prompts or anything. So if they did it at Studio... Yeah, it's this right here, the 2. It's Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number?
Yes.
Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But... that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Like, around here? No, not there exactly. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Dee Vasquez were outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume?
Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
It's the sleeping pills, right? I have proof. I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too!
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
To be continued. I didn't think there was going to be more to this. Sheesh! Save your progress? Yes. We're pulling this out of our ass. We warned you? Alright, listen. It's been 5 hours. Why am I being abused? I'm already being abused by the fact that this case has taken me 5 hours now. Chat. You're lucky I love and appreciate you. Because I want to pack it up here and say we'll finish this next week. But I have to imagine there's not enough to do a whole stream next week. So, never. No sleep. Please stop here and do self-care. I don't work tomorrow. I'll be fine. Hold on. Okay. Here's the question. How much longer is all this? 1-3 is going to continue? Okay. Give me a percentage. How far into this are we? If we're like 80% of the way through, I'm going to power through. If it's like 50 to 60%, I'll stop there. Like, actually, how close are we? Someone tell me in like the least spoilery way. Self-care. Self-care is fine. It's long. 65%, 75%. So it's taking me 5 hours. Let's see. Let's say 30% is left. 300 divided by 7. Sleep. I don't work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. It's my day off. I have 3-day weekends. Chat. We care about you? I'm fine. That makes it hard to judge how long it'll take you. Oh my god, alright. If we can do this for 3 hours next week... Oh, you know what, actually? I always have my chatting portions. Alright, chat. I'll do it. This is a good stopping point. Trial day 3. You don't want to be tired the whole 3-day weekend? I'm always tired. Part of being, Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I can't even think of a good way to segue that into a joke. Yeah, I think I'm tired. 1-4 is longer. Yeah. 1-4... Yeah, this works out, actually. Because 1-4 is going to have to be a case that I will have to split up over 2 days. Tired of being a cat girl? You know how it is. Chat. Thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate y'all. Let me see who there is to raid. Ugh. Let me see. AC, just chatting, Blaze Blue, Street Fighter, Retro. Who's streaming Ace Attorney? Oh, hey, wait, it's Rolling Boshi. I could raid Boshi again? Let me see. Yeah, let's raid Boshi again. Alright, chat. Boshi is doing a game later in the series. That's a little loud, isn't it? However, still fun. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. Did I not follow Boshi? I don't think I followed Boshi. Oh no, right there, yeah. Chat. If you haven't played through Ace Attorney at all, you might want to avoid Boshi's stream because, okay, is Rolling Boshi she? Let me check the pronouns real quick. Boshi. Yeah, she, her. I thought so. Yowie! Wait, Yowie tag! That's great! I love this! Ace Attorney is Yowie. Anyway, yeah, I'm sleeping. We will finish Turnabout Samurai next week. Please look forward to it. Next Saturday. Go check out Boshi. She's doing Case 5, I think it's called. I think Rise from the Ashes is Case 5. So, go check that out. Do you know about the Ace Attorney artist, like the official one? I don't. Post about it in my server. Chat, if you want to join the Rika, the Read Cord, here's the link. Is that link still valid? Actually? I don't know if that's valid. Oh, okay. Hidden use card. Anyway, go say hi to Boshi. See y'all later. Bye! No, I'm gonna cancel this. Okay, sorry. I don't like being pressed for time. Okay, here. Raid Rolling Boshi again. Okay, that is the valid link. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Boshi's doing Rise from the Ashes right now. End of the first game, I believe. We'll get there eventually. But next week, we'll finish Turnabout Samurai. The week after that, I am going to be out of town for an event. So, we will start Case 4 the week after that. And hopefully, we'll be able to do 2 days in a row. So, we won't have to leave it on a cliffhanger like this. But thank you all for coming by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you anyone who stayed from the raid. You can check my socials at the links below. Right here. Remember to check YouTube. I'm gonna upload stuff eventually. I'll re-edit videos again eventually. Thank you all for coming by. Oh wait, we need a raid. Rika Amigos raiding for yaoi lawyers. Here you go. If you're subbed, you can use the emote. There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as hell. Good stream, gang. 6 hours. Have a good night. Adios, Rika Amigos. Don't forget the raid message, you heathens.